Because I just can't think right now. So I guess that's what I'm doing. Fail throws in the towel, exactly. So yeah, we're gonna switch over to the prison server. I know this is not everyone's kind of cup of tea to watch. But we're gonna get on the prison server and do some endless mining. Probably do a little bit of no think just dig, exactly. Probably do a little bit of coding, although we won't really do any of the coding really on stream. We'll probably talk through some of it, but yeah. So let's go ahead and swap over to that. If you're here for modded Minecraft, thank you very much. And yeah, we'll see you. We'll have more modded Minecraft tomorrow. We'll be playing on. We'll be doing some speed runs. All right, let's see. Click this button. Okay, and then we put this guy back on, and we move the chat up top. Okie dokie, and then we need to update titles and stuff. So let's see. One more layer. Wow, we're on day 11 apparently with the prison server. Okay, updated the title. Alias pack omel. I don't know. I don't know if that exactly works, but that seems fine. Okay. I think that's everything. So let's go ahead and jump in on the server. And let me move this stuff around as well. Where does all this go? Down here-ish. All right, hello. Okay, and look at that. We got Jade over in the Ascension. Very nice. But yeah, so the last thing... Do I still have... No, I turned it off. Okay. Oh, does that mean Jade already got her... Oh, no, it's 1 million too. Probably wouldn't buy it in it. Probably wouldn't buy it in in red. But yeah, so we now have the signs over here for the Ascension cells. And those are out there. I guess that can be something we do now as we move some of the cells around. And I'll test it on my cell first so that I don't break anyone else's. But yeah, this is me here. It's cyan 100, even though this is the blue side. So we're gonna make me go over to B100. And so B100 is actually over here right now, but obviously nobody's here. Okay, so we're gonna do no, this is cell rename B100. Okay, and then we do C100 to B100. Actually, before I do that, let me make sure. Who wants to test? Let's go with hey Neo, how you doing? Neo wants to test. All right. Mostly just want to make sure when I rename it that it keeps you as a cellmate. Wow, that took a while to actually do. Any problems? No, but it lagged the server quite a bit. Yeah, I saw. I wonder why that did so much. Yeah, so it definitely looks like it kept you. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I was testing renaming and it wasn't. It's really not supposed to do anything there. Oh, Neo was. Yeah, I'd already moved over here. Yeah, so it did change it to B100. You're able to use the door before you removed you? Oh, okay. Oh, so you actually came over and looked. Gotcha, gotcha. All right, thanks. Yeah, as long as it was as long as it was still in the GUI thing here, I think it would have been. You know, I think it was fine. But yeah, the fact that it's so laggy, I guess I'll have to hold off on that then. So we won't be able to rename them. So we just have one here that's B100 next to C101. So I guess that's fine. I'll deal with that next update. Thank you, Neo, for taking a look. But yeah, I did name these ones properly, the Ascension cells. Okay, and then what was the other thing? We also have something over in that corner now. But I'll let you guys kind of find that out. So then the other question was, so Jade had a question on whether or not the Ascension should lock you in Prestige 0 from getting your typical red stuff. And so I wasn't sure how that worked in Chroma, so I left it the same where Prestige 0, you're still able to get essentially assistance. But we could definitely change it to we could definitely change it to have it be locked. I think it was only on P1. It was the same even on Ascension. Oh yeah. Yeah, and so that's what I currently have it is P0 is essentially open. You know, anybody could assist you. You can still break blocks from other people, unless you're Iron Man, of course, but yeah, so P0 worked the same way as if you were new to the server. And how you doing, X? Hope you're doing well. I guess we can just ignore all that. So I currently have or rather this is currently my pickaxe. So we're only at fortune 33. Because we haven't gotten a ton of fortune yet. We only have 17 in the prestige. And so yeah, we're currently looking to, we're working our way up on this. At this point, I'm so used to being restricted in red. You don't think you'd approach it any differently? Yeah, it was just specifically because I was actually working on some code, and then I'm like, wait a minute, I shouldn't do that because I don't know that's actually a thing. Because essentially what I was going to do is P0 Ascension 0, it's free, but then any P0 in a higher Ascension, it would act as if it was P1, P2, whatever in red. But then I was just like, again, I guess I shouldn't really care. Have a good night, Eliza. So yeah, I ended up just ignoring that one. Let's go back and let's grab one of these guys. This is we've had a few prison wallets, just a couple. These don't stack, right? Oh right, potions. So you were saying these guys. So we do this. And sell for 5. I mean, that definitely works. You're also treating it like P1 restrictions? Gotcha, gotcha. How you doing, Jade? Welcome, welcome. So, yeah, I mean, maybe if you had really old stuff, I guess. What about higher up? Does that do anything? Nope, that works as well. What about luck juice? Hey there, Thomas. Cancel. How do you do remove? That's what it is. I mean, that definitely looks like that's fine. So yeah, it must have just been like really old potions, I guess. Yeah, this is what my cell looks like. Nothing too special here. And then we got a handful of diamonds in the corner. We've been using to go through some prestiges. But yeah, we've been mostly just mining in the chorus mines, getting everything going, setting everything up over here. Oh, Mr. Lubert's no longer in the corner. I'm no longer. Yeah. Oh, we gave 2 15k drops and 2 emeralds. Nice. Hello. So now we're back to just mining. Just mining. I haven't put too much time into my XP mines. I think I only put an extra 10 seconds in. I haven't really been doing too much over there as well. So yeah, I'll have to keep in mind that I can't rename stuff. I wonder if it's because it's redoing the regions. But when I created the regions, it's not that bad. It must be something to do with the copy. Or maybe it's like no. I don't know. It definitely caused a bunch of lag though. Is it 3 slots per? Yeah, so it's 1 plus 2 times Ascension. So yes, 3 for Ascension 1. What else? Oh, I suppose we could play around a little bit and show off some of the limits. But I think everybody's already familiar with a lot of the limits. But I think the biggest one was just the holy boats was kind of fun. But I'd have to wait until I get to red so I don't mess with other stuff. And so hopefully we do get to that. But yeah, and I also made it so we didn't do anything with the gamble ranks. I really wanted to reset them, but yeah, I decided not to. And yeah. I don't know if there was anything else that was still an open decision. I think everything else is good. Oh, no, the other one. Yeah, the other one. So right now, luckily I have probably a month or so. Hey, Anzi, how you doing? The boat idea came to Brian after you threw him a boat at once on the server. Nice, Anzi. That's awesome. So the other part that's still out open that I had added was in the Ascension, when you get prestige points from the Ascension. So we'll take the casual as an example. When you're the casual difficulty, you get 30 prestige points for when you first ascend, and then every 10 levels, every 10 prestiges, you get an additional 10 prestige points. So when you're in Ascension 1, it's 30 and 10. When you're in Ascension 2, it becomes 34 and 14. So it adds 4 points to every set of prestige points that you get. But if you're in normal difficulty or you're in hard difficulty, that extra 4 prestige points gets added to each limit's prestige points. And so that ends up adding a lot more, and I feel like it was something I couldn't really decide, and so I left it as is. Hey, Sir Metis, how you doing today? And so one of the things that I'm unsure about right now, which I kind of want to change, is if you're in normal or hard, when you get those extra prestige points for the additional ascensions, it would only be once per award, if you will. So in other words, for the first prestige, instead of getting an extra 4 for every limit, you would only get 1 extra 4 for all the limits. And I think that kind of normalizes it back to what we're doing for casual as well. Because otherwise, that means you could choose 3 limits and you get an additional 12 points. And that just feels like a lot. Just because you're in Ascension 2, you know? So yeah, I think I'm probably going to kind of undo that one. But anyways, yeah, just the random things that have kind of just been going through my head as I've been working through these ones. So if you took a limit, then you get 4 extra points per ascension. Yeah, so I wish I could show. I don't know what's going to happen if I change myself. Are you coding your own prison server? This server, Jack, is the one I've coded. Yes, all based on Chroma Cage. So this server has, I think it's like 6 or 8 plugins that I've created to mimic what we had on the Chroma Cage prison server. I don't know what'll happen. Well, we can just look. So I'm at, let me just run balance. Okay, so then if stuff gets messed up, I can just bring myself back to this point. That's fine. So if we go to fail to survive, and we make myself, okay, so we are now Ascension, and so if I do my Ascension limits, I'm at a lower difficulty, and there's no way to change that difficulty because that means I'd have to go to 100 and I'd have to ascend to set the difficulty. And if I do that, then it's also going to erase my cell. I guess we can see if this running the server causes any problems. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. Is I'm gonna go to my test server. Yeah, should have enough. Okay, let's also. I guess I should finish this layer before I jump off. Can't leave an unmined layer. But yeah, and then we'll go show it off there because I think visually it'll be easier to understand Neo if I show it. Because I don't think I'm explaining it very well. And it could also just be that, kind of in my head, it's hard to explain because it's scrambled up in my head. Let's see over here. We want to build. And that means I also need to run that guy. Now is when we get to see how well my computer does with all this stuff running while streaming. It rewards a bonus for an every limit. So it could snowball versus 4 extra if you selected any limit. Exactly, yeah. And I guess you do understand. But yeah, and so that's obviously different than, like casual and I do feel like it's just too much. And so the other thing I was thinking is instead of doing +4 for the normal or the hard, doing +1 instead. Which would then make, things a bit different. And let's see, server. All right, 1 sec while we load this up. Should only take a moment. Okay, yeah, so you can see here's the here's the whole holy boat one, which I thought it came out pretty interesting. Okay, so let's see if we do my limits. Do I have? No, I'm not currently out. Okay, so if we go back to set ascension, set prestige, 100, fail a bunch of money. Actually, that wasn't enough. Okay, so we do rank up. And okay, so if we do ascension, I guess I can just do ascension first. So these are the difficulties here, so you have either casual, normal, or hard. It kind of talks about everything here. There's psych. So if you took every limit on A2, you'd get 95 plus 60 as it is versus 95 plus 4, which sounds like what you're proposing. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't really expect anybody to pick, a ton of them, but so then you choose Ascension, and then you do Ascension confirm, and so this ascends you, and so it brings you into here. Brian. Yeah, and so these are all the limits here. So with random, they gave me homeless as my first random hard limitation. Great. Can you show you what the prison server is? Sure. Once we get back onto the prison server, there will always be one. Yeah. But yeah, so you can come in here and you can choose whatever limits you want. And so each one will be marked as green as the ones that you chosen, gold for the one that's forced. You can reset stuff by clicking this one. If you're in hard, if you reset, you'll get 0 points for any prestige, for any limit you choose. If you're in normal, you'll get 0 points for whatever the highest one is. And so then for holy boats, yeah, you can see here. So if I right now it's holy boats 1, so it's 9 slots. If I choose holy boats 2, it's 18 slots and 7 prestige points, and holy boats 3, it's 15 points for 27 slots getting filled. Or you can click it again and just, kind of erase that one. I'm definitely not going to use that one. And then you have Iron Man, of course. And so then the way it works is once you go and you mine something, it's going to set stuff up. But yeah, so you can see right now it says base 1 prestige point, and like this one is a base of 15 prestige points. So yeah, for each of these limits right now, you'll get +4 if you were Ascension 2. So actually, if we were to do mine and set Ascension fail 2, does that immediately take effect? Yeah, so there you go. So now you can see this says 5 prestige points, 5 prestige points, 19 prestige points. So each one of these is now the base +4. And yeah, I feel like that's a lot. So yeah, I do think I'm going to change that. So I think that makes more sense. But yeah, and then you come over here and you mine a block, and that locks everything in. You can't really see it over here, but it says limitations locked +34 prestige points. And so now I have 34 prestige points to use. So I can pick whatever I want to do for the start, and then I can, obviously start mining. There's my parkour course as well. You want to see how difficult my parkour course is? Here we go. Oh, and there's checkpoint 2 and checkpoint 3, and I did it. Look at, I got a wallet. I'm so good at parkour, chat. So good at parkour. All right, let me go ahead and kill that. Update the sheet to that then. Yeah. Hardcore parkour. Probably the best parkour I've ever seen. Exactly. Can you put that mini parkour into the live server? How many times did you fail on your parkour course? I'm not going to answer that, Neo. How you doing, Opti? Hope you're doing well. Okay, so Psych, you asked about the prison server. So yeah, let me show you. Am I still in op? No. I'll just cheat so that we can show things. Survive. Thank you. So on the prison server, the way this works, when you start here in the middle of all these areas here. And so there's a bunch of information to read up on. You can come over here to right click the sign to read through everything. But essentially the way it works is you come over here and you start mining. You mine up stone. Let me just turn some things off. You mine up stone and you'll get it in your inventory. I mean, when you first start, you're not going to have auto smelt, so it's actually going to be cobblestone, but ignore that part of it. You mine stuff here, you sell it to the server using the signs. So that 2 stone I can sell and it gives me some money. I actually get extra money because I have sale multiplier, but again, ignore that part of it. But essentially you mine, you sell stuff to the server, you upgrade your pickaxe, you mine faster, you get more money, and then you rank up. You start in red, then you can go to red plus using the rank up over in your pick menu. Once you get from red to red plus, then you'll go to yellow. Looks like yellow bonus is up if anybody is looking for yellow. But then you have yellow and yellow plus are the next 2 ranks. And then there's cyan and cyan plus. Looks like blue bonus is also up. And then there's purple and purple plus. And so essentially you keep mining, you make money, you sell it to the server, you upgrade your pick, you keep mining and you mine and you mine and you mine. And so if we go over here, you can actually see that there are, you know, people in each of these sections, you know, mining away. So if we were to drop down over here and just spy on somebody, so you can see here that Dazray, for example, is going through and mining this layer. They're using what's called explosive picks, so they can actually mine 3 by 3 by 3 blocks at a time. And so that's how they're clearing this entire layer at once. And then there are things like emeralds. Emeralds are used for gambling. So you can go over to this section and you can gamble. So you use those emeralds to gamble. These are all the odds and all the things you can get. Gambling, you can get back prestige points. Prestige points are permanent upgrades for yourself or your pickaxe. So for example, right now I have efficiency 16 is on my base pickaxe. So that means when I get back to red, when I prestige, my pickaxe goes back to nothing, but it goes back to whatever my base is. And so my base right now is efficiency 16. And so yeah, it's just like a cookie clicker type of thing. You mine, you rank up, you mine more, you rank up, you gamble a lot, and yeah, it's just a lot of fun. It's just a lot of fun. I don't think I explain it very well, so I'm always really bad at that, but yeah, and then there are different sections. So for example, this is the chorus mines. A lot of fun is an understatement. The chorus mines, you can see, are really, 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 really tall mines. So if we come over here and we drop down, you'll see how big these mines are. So they go from floor to ceiling for the mines here. And these ones have a little bit more ore density than in the regular mines. Sign you up. Yeah, anybody can join. It is free to join. Thank you, Thomas. Just have to make sure you use the Java version 121.11 and use the server IP listed there. If you want to use a mod pack, which adds a bunch of quality of life stuff, !OML pack. Mr. Lubert, one of the people on the server, has created a mod pack for it, and it has just a bunch of quality of life stuff added as well. And definitely feel free to ask questions. Don't feel bad about asking questions, because there's a lot of stuff going on. And you know, there's a bunch of information in the Discord. Is all that info in the Discord? There's a lot of information in the Discord, Jack. I don't know if, well, if you're asking about the OML has its own Discord. Do we have a command for that? Apparently we do, yes. Yeah, so the One More Layer Discord is different than the Fail to Survive Discord. Also, One More Layer server is not family friendly, or not required to be family friendly, so please do bear that in mind. Wow, Jade. Wow, Jade, so quick. But yeah, and so once you get to that X pick, you can actually, oh poop. Once you get to that X pick, you can start doing stuff like this, which means you can just clear layers very, very, very quickly, which is always fun. But to get to this X pick, it does take a bit of grinding. This is not one of those, you know, OP prison servers where you can, you know, kind of just buy anything and win immediately. Currently downloading the mod pack. Nice. Well, enjoy. Only an hour in red. That's I suppose what explosive ends up doing. You can tell by the green number in their tab name. You got the Skelly to hide swears in. Oh yeah. I have the emote on screen to hide the chat. Correct. Yep. And that's just because I don't want to require people on this server to be family friendly. So I just block the chat. So the thing I'm about to do now is called XP mines. So /XP mines will allow you to choose some XP mines. This is essentially your currency is the XP mine down here. Just hide what degenerates say on the server exactly. So you can see, for example, Neo just jumped in with 6.5 minutes. Holy cow! And Thomas with 2 minutes. It looks like. It's like you gotta work on that. But yeah, so the XP mines is just a way to use up your XP that you gain while you're mining. I do have mending on my pickaxe, so I do use XP to mend the pickaxe as well. But you also still gain a bunch of XP as well. The sounds for the mod pack, how are they? Too loud? You'll have to turn them down. Yeah, Mr. Lubert had used some AI to generate some sounds for the main screen. Yeah. Oh man, I messed up. Keep messing up. But yeah, so there we go. So now we got a bunch of extra emeralds. And then our XP bar is back down to 0. Any other emeralds? No. Okay. Oh, there you are, Crispy. Welcome. Hey, okie dokie, how you doing today? Welcome. We're gonna sit up here for a second because we need to run some ads. All right, chat, we're gonna run some ads. While the ads run, we're gonna play some Minesweeper. Good luck if you gotta watch some ads, and if you're a sub, you don't get any ads, you get to watch us play that Minesweeper, so good luck. That one has to be there, right? Creeper. Okay. 2, 1. That looks correct. Yep. The one thing I do wish I could do, especially now that we have the Ascension stuff live, is I wish I could turn on Iron Man for myself without actually being ascended. But it does require the Ascension to have Iron Man. That looks right. So just something I should have done differently, but it's okay. It's just gonna take me like I don't know, at least a month, if not longer, to get anywhere near Ascension. I can't move anywhere near as fast as everyone else can. And by everyone else, I guess I mean all the people who had previously played on Chroma Cage. Because you guys move so fast. That one. You guys know all the tricks and tips and tricks. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. 3 in the corner. Those are going to be save. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is likely going to end up being a guess in the end. That sucks. All right, welcome back, chat. We did not lose the grid there, but we did get to a point where it's likely going to be a guess. So that's unfortunate. You guys are putting jade in holes. How you doing, Joan? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. We're just back on the one more layer prison server because I got to a point in the mod pack where I didn't have a clue what I was doing, and I just couldn't really think properly. So not having to think is perfect for this server because I'm just here to mine. Hey Jules, how you doing today? Thank you for the bits. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. You're not allowed to use commands if you're not verified. Oh yeah, that was I don't remember what you have to do for that. That's some sort of Minecraft setting. It's like somebody had mentioned, is there something, is it like this? No. Yeah, I don't remember how that works. You have to do some sort of setting. I want to say it might be on Mojang or on Microsoft's website to allow it. Does anyone know how to enable the like public chat for Minecraft. Something about not allowed to use commands not verified. Because I thought it was some sort of like Microsoft permission thing that you had to do. So remember Alley One dealt with the same thing when they joined the server. They had to do something to their Minecraft account. Dang, I really don't remember though. You think there's some sort of age verification that has to be done for people in the EU? Oh, Xbox settings, but I don't remember what. You don't want to do the verification though? Okay. Then I guess you probably won't be able to play. I don't know, Psych, sorry. I thought it was just kind of the Microsoft settings type of thing that others had experienced. If they're on Xbox, I'd be surprised if it works, because I wouldn't think any of the Bedrock stuff would work on the server. Heard another streamer talking about it on their new server they set up. The EU players had to deal with. Not had to do anything like that in the US. Gotcha. That sucks. You're on PC. Let's see. Minecraft. Use command server if verified. Yeah, there's nothing. So I guess I should clarify, there's nothing on this specific server that requires any verification. Psych. But clearly there's something else. But yeah, I don't at least Googling for those sort of words don't really give me anything. Don't really give me any information. We gave out 5K, 5K, 15K, and an emerald. Nice. You're in England. It's a new age law over there. That sucks. So you can play, but you can't run any commands or anything. Links are blocked. Yeah. If you want to whisper it to me or, well, yeah, I guess I don't think I've seen any chat is blocked till you're verified. Gotcha. Yeah, so that'll definitely cause some problems for you, Psych, if you don't verify. Because there's a lot of things. I don't know if I can. And oh, actually, yeah, I can click on it over here then. Microsoft account holders within the UK are required to verify the account owner's age. Gotcha. I see. Could you make signs that run command when click to TP and stuff? Can you still right click your pickaxe to get to this screen? Because this screen will at least allow you to teleport to the cell, gambling, spawn. Yeah. So I suppose you'll be able to do a lot through this. What are the big things you won't be able to do? You won't be able to do parkour. You won't be able to use the ascension cell. Prestige, yeah. I suppose what I could do is I could make it so, like, for example, right now, when you, do I have any prestige? I don't. When you click on this, it gives you a confirmation, I believe, yes or no. So I guess we could do the similar thing for this guy. When you prestige, and it could put the confirmation up here or something like that. You did not get a confirmation? Oh, okay. Then maybe that one's not a confirmation. Okay. This is going to be a thing. You could have a sign in the spawn sign corner that runs the command on right click. That was like 2 days ago. Gotcha, Nia. Yeah, I guess I assumed I had it there, but maybe it's just maybe the only confirmation thing is using a prestige point to repair. And it's only used for prestige confirming. Well, yeah, but I think we could do it here without much fanfare. You know, like it'd be pretty simple to just put it in here. Not for every rank up, just for prestiging. Exactly, Neo. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and so only when you're doing, only when you're prestiging. And so yeah, I guess you'd run into the same problem when you go to ascend as well. Be a nice quality of life. Yeah, no, I don't think that would be too difficult. I mean, I already have the code open. Inside the pick upgrade menu, when you click on the rank up button, when it's for prestiging, right now it shows the prestige confirmation inside a chat. We want to make it so that there's a confirm button above the prestige button, so that they can choose that instead of having to type /prestige confirm. All right, we'll give that a shot. This is me coding, chat. This is me coding. Advanced coding, indeed. Vibe coding, yep. That's how this entire server was built, NZ. And the bad part, I guess you could say, is my ignorance caused me to build a lot of the plugins that probably already existed, that all I had to do was configure the plugins as opposed to actually code them. So for example, like the parkour plugin, you know, I coded that, and I'm sure there are plugins out there that are just free to use that I could have just used them instead. But instead, I, you know, coded it. Arm then confirm matches prestige rebuy. Yes. Clicking prestige still send the chat quote with a clickable confirm. Yes. Yeah. Arm then confirm and yes to show in chat as well. Thank you, Sir Menace. It was a good experience either way. Sorry, which part? Okay, so at Purple Plus, actual prestige requires that. Same slot, runs rank up immediately. Same shape as the rebuild, prestige rebuy. Yeah. Click the nether star, call that. Including clickable prestige confirm. Lime will confirm appears. Red will cancel appears. Above and below, yep, confirm. Stay available, rank up unchanged. Yeah, that all sounds correct to me. Good experience either way, coding or configure. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, and I mean, I've definitely learned a lot with it as well, but I also think this is, depending on how expensive AI ends up getting, I think this is definitely the future of coding is tool assisted. So whether you want to call it vibe coding or whatever you want to call it, I think it's not going away. So it definitely only helps me to do these sort of things because I'm, learning. We're also at 55%, so I should make sure that we're not leaving anything. Oh, I'm still up. We don't need to be up anymore. Oh, mine is resetting. We're gonna see an emerald. Okay, we didn't end up seeing an emerald. Good. Hello. Oh man. Oh yeah, and then we want to do the other thing too with the 4. GG Meg. So what else would you not be able to do? I guess you won't be able to set up a shop, right? We'll definitely be able to see who's chat restricted if they manually click each rank. And of course, everyone will try to tell them rank up max next time. What about right-clicking this, Neo? Right-clicking this to bring you to the ranks menu? You could also do a few other things, make it more not enchant friendly. We'll link to the ranks menu in the pick. Maybe rank up max in that menu. So like over here, we could have something down here that would be a rank up as much as possible. Jade, you're moving too fast. You're making it look easy. Are we done over here? We're done over here. Okay, what do we got? So we got confirm and cancel. Let's see. Confirm. Okay. And Neo as well. Actually, just learned the other day that if in ranks, if you have enough to purple plus, but only want purple, you can click on purple. You were doing the math before? Gotcha. Yeah, you can also do /ranks and /rank up and the rank you want to go to as well. But yes, definitely ranks allows you to choose where you want to go to. Yep. Okay, all this seems correct. Confirm above or cancel below. Show quote in chat and prepare confirm. What the heck does that mean? GG Neo. I don't like that text. Let's keep it what it was. Okay, and then this one is confirm menu, and that's a test. Okay. Let's build it. So we can do a little bit of server maintenance. Is that no? That's not the right word for it. Oh, and then the Neo, the pricing for everything. I think I saw a message from you in chat asking Jade about the pricing. Was that what you had expected, I guess, cost-wise? Or the Ascension? I think it's everything times 5, right? But then what happens the next... Is it... It was a little different on Chroma? Oh, it was? Because I went based on what it said in the one of the messages, one of the changelog messages, where it was 5 times for each rank, I think. Yeah, because I think it said 5x for all of those. It was base plus 4 times ascension times the base. As opposed to just 5 times ascension times base. Okay, gotcha. Interesting. That would make it scale less. Comes out to be more this way, but not a major difference. Well, yeah, I mean, I suppose Ascension 2 or 3, it would start being much higher. But yeah, I guess it's probably not too significant. Exactly. Yeah, that was one of the things, kind of like the whole +4 thing. I was like, I don't even know if people are gonna make it past more than one ascension, but it's all right. They won't feel the difference in the grind. Yeah, makes sense. So yeah, that is an interesting idea of adding the ranks over there. But yeah, maybe I won't do right click because that might be too confusing. You're getting Ascension this time around? Nice. Probably one, yeah. Cool. Yeah, I mean I hope I can get to Ascension as well. I definitely plan on, playing it offline quite a bit, so and I plan to have the server around for a while, so I think I'll get Ascension at least. Whether there's other people on the server is another story, but any other ones? This guy, man, this guy. What if we add Ascension perks to Ascending? Yeah, that's what there were some comments in the Discord regarding that. Because one of them was going to be the possibility of you're playing on 2 Ascensions. Nice magic. You're doing just fine. Nice. Well, for now, psych. For now. But yeah, there's definitely things that kind of almost require you to have well, I mean we just talked about the confirm button. Definitely requires you to have commands. I don't know what else. And I suppose technically you could chat. Well, no, you can't because you can't link. Oh, you have no way of linking your Twitch account. What were you saying about Ascension perks? So we were talking about maybe having like a permanent house and or a permanent cell, and I want to say a couple other things. Like I know 47 had mentioned maybe doing extra ender chest slots, and or sure there were some other things, but yeah, I don't know what to give that doesn't just make it overpowered, you know? Because one of the things that 47 had mentioned was adding more slots to the ender chest, or at least allowing you to put more stuff in, but that just feels like that's just overpowered, you know? Like it's giving you a lot more. Hey Nefers, how you doing today? That'd be a cool idea, extra slots in the ender chest. I also don't know if, well, I suppose I could just override the ender chest and then you just don't use what's in the actual ender chest. But yeah, otherwise I didn't really have any like perks that we could show. The ender chest is a good idea if you're using 47 scaling on prestige. I don't know what that means. The cost. Oh, are you saying what they said in the Discord? Give a bunch of money. Okay, so then if we were to do rank up, can't afford. Okay, so then you got this. Yeah, so then you have cancel and confirm. Yep, definitely looks like it works. Right, and then the name gradient too. Yep. The costs increase with ascensions. Are you talking about the ender chest magic? How do you repair? How do you fix your pick? Up in the top left corner, there's a repair. If you're talking about if you broke it, you just right click on it and you can pay here, you can downgrade it over here. So commit that. You meant repair? Gotcha. Yeah, so repair, there's a thing right here when your pickaxe has durability shown. You can also repair your pickaxe by adding an enchantment. So for example, let me turn off mending for a second. So if I go through and I mine, so now you can see I have the repair there. If I was to add a level of unbreaking on my pick, it's also going to repair it. So keep that in mind, because sometimes that can be cheaper. Can non-verified users even read chat? That's a good question. Psych. It scared me. Well done. Psych, can you see the chat? Like any of the messages in chat? Okay, cost increases ascensions. If it stays the same round as the first, then it's not needed. P0 cost 2 minutes. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes, yeah, the costs do increase, Magic. Yep. Thanks, Fish. I was so confused too. I was like, what? How can my pick break? It's a netherite pick. It has a ton of durability. I suppose I should know better too, because in this server, when your pick breaks, it's a lightning strike, not the pick break noise. Well, I mean, I suppose it's still the pick break noise, but you would also hear lightning strike most of the time. Is that everything? Yep, okay. Okay, so then what about ranks? How do we want to have that one shown? How much of the repair cost goes to the jackpot? All of it. When you rebuy your pickaxe, all of the money goes to the jackpot. Is it multiplied like chroma or straight value? There's no multiplication happening. It's just the value of your pickaxe. Oh, you're back to talking about ascension costs or the pickaxe. Yeah, for ascension, each ascension is times 5 the rank costs. Yeah, for the pickaxe, there's no multiplication happening. It's just whatever the cost of your pickaxe is. Or maybe you're asking how is the cost of the rebuy determined? That's based on whatever your highest cost accumulative of an enchantment is. So, for example, my highest one is going to be the fortune, which it's currently fortune 33, and so that costs 32 million. But to get to that 32 million, it costs about 63 million or something. So my repair cost right now would be the cost of a netherite pickaxe plus 63 million. Ish, you know. Oh man. I wasn't sure if so for example, the Ascension cost is still 10 billion even with Ascension 1 and Ascension 2. So if you have the pickaxe with prestige points, does it still cost the pickaxe? No, if you use prestige points, it does not add to the gamble, if that's what you mean. You found a waterlogged block in the red furnace cells? Did somebody waterlogged a block over there? Prestige costs are the same, so 1 million prestige costs in that example. Make ranks A0 2.6, A1 is 13.3. But yeah, like I was wondering if the 10 billion number for the Ascension should change as well. Like for Ascension 2, should that be, 20 billion? 50 billion if we do times 5? Because that one I don't believe changed. 1 year later, exactly, yeah. Okay, so then the other thing was ranks. You can move this over to here and put ranks there. 3 emeralds, 1 emerald, 3 emeralds, 1 emerald, 5,000. Ooh, 5 players. Nice. Hmm. Who knew going to prison would force you to do math, right? How you doing, Dweez? Welcome. Count down the days till you're released. With a ton of math around it though, Nefers. More than just, you know, minus 1 day. Yeah, I think I like that. I'll move settings to the other side and put ranks there instead. I beg you, don't forget to carry the 1. On the pickaxe upgrade menu, let's move the settings to the other side, so it'll be the 8th slot as opposed to the 2nd slot. And in place of the settings spot, let's add the ability to get to the ranks menu / ranks. Let's use probably, I don't know, an amethyst icon or something for that one. And then inside the ranks menu as well, we want to make it so that they have the ability to click max rank up. So probably on the 2nd row in the middle or something. Let's make it so that they can choose the rank up max command. Some people struggle with -1, myself included. Yeah, math can be tough, you know. His present only feeds us fish and suspicious stews. Yeah, and unfortunately, I didn't make any of the suspicious stews do any damage.
Fish are friends, not food.
Jeez, the bonuses have been happening a lot. Yeah, you can tell Thomas must be trolling somebody because they're not in the 55 mines, right? Yeah, I still want to do that boss mine thing too. I thought that was a really cool idea, but Thomas is trolling others if he's just breathing. That's good for a while. You thought magenta bonus was broke, yeah. Where's your red bonus at, right? Yeah, they all take forever. Lycanite mobs just pour out of ore blocks. That would be awful. You think red should come back at a minimum every 30 minutes? No. That's way too frequent. when I was when I was playing this by myself, which meant I always had access to bonuses and I always had access to the top of the mine, it just felt overwhelming. Like you got stuff way too frequently. If there's a ton of people on Magic and they're all in red, I could see that being a good thing. But most of the time, there's only going to be 1 to 2 people in red at most. And getting a bonus every 30 minutes is way too much. I do agree red sucks, but that's red sucks because it makes everything else feel better, Can we make a speed up for red based on how many people are in it? I don't know. It could be interesting. If you want to put that into the suggestions, can definitely think about it. But also the speed up is from 400 minutes or up to 400 minutes. Definitely not 30 minutes. So just based on what the original numbers were. The orange one or the gamble rank ones are almost cut in half timing wise, but it is still random. So it could be just a couple minutes, but it also could be upwards of 400 minutes. All right, let's see. Pickaxe upgrade menu is 45 slots. Bottom row is 36 to 44. Settings is currently there. Target is that. That's unused. Ranks. Close barrier is there. Middle is that. Currently filler. Change that to 43. That one with the new one. Menu. Open ranks. Rank up max in the middle. Yeah, that all sounds good to me. You added a new suggestion today. I saw that. Yeah, I thought that was interesting. I don't at all know how we would implement it. But yeah, having the ability to kind of say, okay, I ranked up, now give me everything I want, and only kind of click it once. I think that'd be interesting. I like the never knowing how long until any bonus pops up, to be honest. No one can camp and first come, first serve. Exactly, up to you. Yeah, agreed. So like 6.5 hours. Is that 400 minutes? Yeah, that sounds correct. But yeah, 47 had mentioned that in their tell-all, if you will. And when they were shutting down Chroma, they talked about the bonus times. So what was the other thing? Oh, right, it was the red limitations after Ascension. Do we want to do that or do we want to leave it? I mean, I guess leaving it is fine. Just makes it so that, oh, also in case anybody's wondering, I have muted my block break sounds. so that's why there's literally no noise when I'm mining. I don't know if anybody's noticed that. I think leaving it would be fine. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. Let whoever choose it. Phil doesn't like the burn. I like it when it's my own, but when there are other people around it, other people's brakes are louder than my brakes. And so yeah, it ends up getting too much for me. I did notice that, yeah, and I don't really understand why other people's brakes are louder than my brakes. Like it's not like I can control that, so but yeah, I thought that was I thought that was weird. Let's see, does this all look good? Hmm. Instead of saying total to purple plus, we should probably just say this is as high as you can go, and show the amount and show the rank that you'll get to, as opposed to saying this is going to purple plus. But yeah, so that's why I had muted the blocks breaking, because yeah, if there was a way, like I had looked to see if there was a way in the muffler that would be different between me and someone else, but there isn't. So because if I could turn off somebody else's block breaks, then I'd keep it. Hey Alex, how you doing today? Welcome. Hope everything worked out in your new world. I'm pretty sure I saw that you didn't die again, so that's good. What I was thinking about it, and I was going to tease you about easy villagers, but we're back on the prison server and not on the prison mod pack at the moment, so I can't do that because dealing with villagers is such a troll in Minecraft. Because they never do what you want, but obviously with easy villagers you can literally just pick them up, you know. The reason the last few days you haven't heard the bird from anyone else. Oh, interesting. Nightmare where you don't have a proper breeder set up. Yeah, just specifically dealing with them in boats and mine carts and all that stuff. It's just so rough. Villagers in prison sounds interesting. These villagers is amazing. Used it in one of the older Vault Hunters. It was amazing. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it was really cool to see, you know, what could be done and what was done with easy villagers, and then being able to do like a very simple iron farm and all that other stuff. It's really cool. But glad to hear that it's still going well, Alex. had some interesting conversations over in your stream today. What's going on? What are you working on now? Okay, so you cannot afford the next rank. Next rank is that. For how much? Yep. As high as you can go. I think that seems right. Okay. Chosen a weird win. Alright, let's build it and let's try it out. We are at 186 mil. Let's see, let's also get over, where's Discord at right there? And unfortunately, Psych, the only way to link your Discord account or to link your Twitch account both require running commands. So you won't be able to do either one of those. I don't think there's a good way for us to get around that. But maybe... No, because the Discord link command is going to require you to type in a command. Yeah, so I don't think there's going to be a way around that. What that do? So the Twitch one allows you to get drops. So if you link your Twitch account to the server, and somebody like me or someone else is streaming, if you're watching them on Twitch, whether you're on the server or not, you can get drops, and that means you could get like money, you could get emeralds, and eventually you can get some other stuff as well. The Discord linking would allow you to chat through the server chat channel in Discord, and it would show up in game, as well as if you end up buying a cell. If your cell is going to expire, it will tag you in the cell expiration channel. What if you had Discord split out a string of items, and then in game you go to a spot, open up an interface, select the items in the order gave you to verify and link? That's interesting. So almost like a password menu, essentially. Could you link it manually? No. No, it prompts you to enter a code and to do some other stuff. Maybe open it via a sign or something and spawn. Yeah, that is definitely interesting. I suppose the Twitch link side of it is literally only running the Twitch link command, but then it's going to give you a URL, and so I'm assuming that URL, you won't see it at all because it comes in chat. So yeah, I guess that wouldn't work either. Yeah, I guess that just means you don't get to link your Discord or Twitch. Because yeah, but in both cases, in both Discord and in... Oh, I see. But you're saying do the opposite for Discord at least. So instead of going from Minecraft and linking your Discord, have it go from Discord and give you a bunch of things to click that would essentially be the passphrase to link the two. But then would we still... I guess we'd still have to have you click a link in Discord to authorize the OAuth stuff. It's interesting. All right, chat. We need to take a break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. If you've been sitting this whole time, get up. Make sure that you are not just sitting stagnant the whole time. Don't want any blood clots or any of that stuff. I don't know what they get to see in chat for the Twitch verification. Get a link. Yeah, I suppose if we could do the Discord link first, then the Twitch link could just all happen in Discord. But yeah. But yeah, so thank you all so much. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. And furnaces. Get a life. Make you kill Jay. He's mini me. If he was in the game, I'd kill him, you know, for like 1 bit. But this is it. This is definitely it. Here we go, chat. GG. GG. It was not the cat. Yes. GG. 100%. Yes. Yes. Oh, that feels awesome. That is great. Congrats. Thank you, Nidra.
Congrats, man.
Oh my god, it's off. It's off by literally one block. Alright, nobody will know. Why don't you just tell me the movie you'd like to see? Oh, 11 teen. Maybe I do need to get my eyes checked. Nobody tell Elise I said that, though. Push you over into the corner. Okay, we need, yeah, a little bit more redstone. We need an obsidian. A kitty does not meow. Jealousy is the typical color on Spooky, so... Come on, get out of the way. Oh, crap. Okay, yeah, we need to heal. Oh, I don't know if you guys saw that, but that was half a heart. Ellie wee. All right, let's grab some. One of the reasons I never. My mouse just messed up. Okay, I guess we're going to play Vault Hunters, chat. I hit a button on my mouse, and apparently the shift was despawned, unclicked. Karina, thank you for the blindness and paralysis. Okay, let's just sit here for a little bit. Oh god, oh god. Oh. No killing viewers, Max. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. What do you mean young fail? All of fail is young. Alright, let's see. Let's go over here. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so now we got the settings over there. We got ranks down here. Yeah, and it shows all of them up here. Click to rank up, and then you got this one. Rank up max. Okay, so if we give ourselves a little bit of money. Give, fail, let's do million, sure. So now we look at this. Rank up max, as high as you can go is cyan. Yeah, I mean, looks good to me. Okay, what happens when you're full? Just goes away. All right, cool. Yeah. Looks good to me. Looks good. Jade's already cyan. Yeah, Jade's just gonna lap us all several times over. You've done this too many times. Oh man. finish. What was the other piece? Oh, right, it was the 4. So let's see, how do I want to word this one? We want to say for the normal and the hard difficulty. Okay. So in the ascension, right now we have it so that when you ascend like to 2 or 3, each one of those adds 4 to every limit for the normal and the hard difficulties. We want to make it so that you only get 4 for all the limits as opposed to any individual limit. Also, if you reset, we should ensure that in hard you don't get the +4 per ascension. So we want to keep casual still getting 4 for every additional ascension. But then when you're in normal or hard, instead of adding 4 to every limit, we're just going to add 4 per ascension. Very similar to what we're doing for casual. I don't think I explained that very well, but I think it'll probably understand it. This is the problem with me not being able to explain my thoughts. I need an AI chip in my brain so it can just understand what I mean and not actually listen to what I'm saying. It's okay. I'm sure it'll figure it out. You and you. So what could we do? I guess we could make it so that in Hey Dan, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We're actually streaming on the server. Was it today that you and Finn were streaming? Or is that happening next week? Or did I miss that already? No, because today was Finn's birthday. So Finn wasn't going to be available today. Is that what it is? Man, memory is great. You're just tired? Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I was pretty tired earlier. Tuesday. Gotcha. Cool. Is this preparation for Finn to figure out how to get different voices in each year for the infamous 47 stream? About 2 hours from now on Tuesday. Oh, okay, cool. All right, what do we got here? Today, each selected limitation awards base that Sums those at A2, 2 limits, 2 bases. The word is that. Desired same casual style bump once for the whole lock. Sum of awarding limits plus n times a minus 1. Yeah, that sounds correct. I don't know if I could handle Finn and 47 talking at the same time. Yeah, you gotta name your pickaxe again. So do you think it should keep the pickaxe name when you ascend, Jade? Keep 0 all, return 0 before any math, so hard resets get neither base or the assumption bump, yep. Keep 0 highest for the normal, skipping highest base limitation. Some base prestige points only for remaining limits, yep. If at least one limit still awards, add that to the total. If every limit was skipped, turn 0. Yeah, that all sounds correct. It would be nice to keep the pick name itself. For ascending. Currently embeds the bump, blah 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 blah. Update docs, GUI. Yeah, that all seems fine. Okay. It's not that hard to rename, but then it has to go through the approval. If someone takes Iron Man, they'd have to fish up the tag. Oh, we got some more. We got 5 more players getting drops. 5K, 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 and 2 15Ks. Nice. Nice, nice. Oh, so you can actually see chat, Psych. So Magix is Purple People Eater. Kat says, thank you for 15K. She actually typed it in party chat instead of global chat. You can only see the shares and commands and stuff. Ah, gotcha. I'm kind of surprised you can't see the chat because the chat is being sent similar to how all the shares and everything are being sent. Because it's not actually done through the typical Minecraft chat, since we added party chat and other things, but who knows? Right. Yeah. On stream, it's definitely expected that it's blocked. Yeah, on stream, it's intentionally blocked because we're a family-friendly stream and the server is not. I blame Thomas for the block. Anything else? Okay. Wonder if we should also show the total amount in the limits menu as well. Okay, so let's take a look. What do we got? I'm surprised I haven't been banned already then. How you doing, Alt? Welcome. Do we finish the mod pack? No. No, I got to a point today where I was kind of confused as to what I was doing, and so we switched over to the prison server early. I was going to go to the prison server halfway through. I think I did it like after 3 hours or something. So it'd say +4 prestige points per ascension after 1. That feels confusing. This is what, the difficulty selector? Prestige 26, that's a lot of mining. Congrats. Thanks. Yeah, Jade, you can see at the top there is now the first person to ascend in the server. So they've gone through P100. And there's a lot of people that are really high up there. But yes, definitely a lot of mining. Yeah, I really don't like the wording for that. +4 prestige points per ascension after 1. How can I change that? Maybe a base 4 across the board on all difficulties from a wording standpoint. But it's just so it's saying +4 prestige points per ascension after 1. And what it means is after the first ascension. But, you know, it's just the wording is weird, you know. Because after 1 could imply like after 1 prestige point, or you know, a bunch of different things, I guess. Just seems confusing in my head. Reaching Prestige 100 sounds like a full-time job commitment, right, El? Bet I could get high over the next 2 days and reach something, but you don't know if you'd be able to do it. Yeah, I mean, there's no rush. This server doesn't reset, so you can play as much or as little as you like. Oh, what about what about instead of the +4 prestige points per ascension after 1, what about just saying after ascension? No, actually, I guess that didn't work either. So would you be able to prestige, or do you not have access? You will be able to by the time you get there. So I have an update in my test environment, which should be live for tomorrow. And you'll be able to prestige. I don't know if you saw me jump onto my test server, but it'll give you a confirmation button there. Yeah, because what I was just thinking is we could say after Ascension 1, you get +4 per Ascension, but even that, I feel like that sounds confusing too. Saying something like after Ascension 1, you get +4 prestige points per Ascension. W Vide quoter, yeah. Trying. Okay, after Ascension 1, you get +4 prestige points per Ascension. I mean, that sounds good to me. Sure. Sounds better. And they also changed this one. Okay. Yeah, let's give that a shot. Let's see what that looks like. I guess that does mean I need to be able to make the Ascension difficulty settable via admin so that I have the ability to test that properly. No, I can just reset myself back to 100 and just ascend again. Yeah. The main problem with changing the Ascension difficulty is having to essentially reset everything because of prestige points and all that stuff. So essentially, if somebody wanted to change their Ascension difficulty, they would start back at P0. You know, but then I'd also have to like clear out their cell and, you know, all that other stuff, and it just felt like a lot more stuff to deal with. Do gamble ranks stay? They do, yeah. Yeah, I wanted to remove them, but I decided against that. The main reason I'm, you know, still kind of against not doing it is, or that I wanted to reset the gamble ranks is because now gamble ranks literally, you know, will be unused, essentially. I mean, I guess you will still use it some of the time for selling to the server, maybe. But for the most part, you're still going to go just for prestige points. So kind of makes that gamble shop just as, you know, meaningless as it is when once you have some gamble ranks, you know. Luck juice is also in the machine. Yeah, but luck juice is like a one roll type of thing, whereas gamble ranks is several rolls, you know. Like more, you would use it more than just 3 stacks. Because I think typically when I use the potion machine, I typically use all of it except for 1 to 3 blocks of emeralds, and then the last 3 blocks are what I use for trying to get more luck juice or luck potions. You should come to red. What would I do in red? Let's run. Well, once I get another $100 million, I'll go to red. Feed the homeless. But yeah, once I get to max balance, then we'll be going back to red. It shouldn't take us too long to get there. Well, I'm at least glad that everything seems like it's working for Jade, so that's good. You get $70 per minute. Nice. Yeah, and you can also change. So there's this button here. There's a bunch of settings that you can do, and then there's this button here, which will allow you to customize what's in the sidebar. And so I actually have the blocks per minute and the money per minute turned off in favor of mine percentage and mine reset time. So you know, you can change things as you would like. Yeah, glad to hear it, Jade. So I can only test so much, and you guys you guys do things differently than I do, so it's always good to have you know, more people out there, and also good that it's only you. And you know, if there was something to happen, then it would only affect one person, and you know, I could kind of clean up that sort of stuff as well. But that also means limits are likely not going to happen until, I don't know, maybe if Finn gets there, he might be doing something other than casual. But I don't know. I'm not sure if he's really decided if he wants to do a different difficulty than casual. I know Trucker had mentioned that he's likely not doing that either. Can you pick out your service? Yeah. Because I already gone through the hard difficulty before. What is max balance? Because it says 2 million. You're not sure that's yours? That is yours, yeah. So the way the max balance works is what's the best way to explain it? So max balance is the cost of the next prestige plus the cost of purple plus. Thanks for showing the menu settings changes. No idea how everyone is showing my percentage. Well, that nice, Opti. Yeah, sorry, things are kind of hidden. But yeah, max balance is the amount of your rank price from purple to purple plus. So in my case, it's that 14 million right there. And then the prestige cost, which for me is 300 million to go from 26 to 27. So my max balance is 314 million. So for you, it's 2 million because to go from purple to purple plus is 1 million, and then to prestige is 1 million. GBev. And so that's the maximum amount of money that you can hold in that prestige, but it does change every prestige. All right, I was gonna test. And this is another one of those times where I always wonder, should I be adding more fortune or not? And I've gotten to the habit of only doing like, I want to say a little over 10% of my max balance. But yeah, I can never really decide how much is too much. Missed an emerald. All right, let's take a look. So this one was Ascension. So mine set failed to 100. Set rank, nope, we're already there. Give fail 10. All right, that's 100 billion. Okay, sure. And then we want to ascend. All right, so first is here. So 30 prestige points on ascend, plus 4 per ascension after 1. Oh, that still says after 1. After ascension 1, you get plus 4 prestige points per ascension. Hmm. I think I'm okay with this now. So I guess it's going to be +4 per ascension, and we'll change it after first, maybe instead of after 1. But now, how do I change this one? After ascension 1, you get +4 prestige points per ascension. And then reselect every 10 prestiges. Um, after ascension 1. Yeah, because I feel like that doesn't really clarify what it's doing, because you get +4 prestige points every time you lock in your limits. All right, yeah, let's move this. Where are we? Over here in the difficulty GUI. So let's move this down there. And we'll do the same thing up here. Okay, so then it's after Ascension 1. You get per Ascension. After Ascension 1, you get +4 prestige points per Ascension after locking in limits. And I'm sure after locking in limits. I don't like how that sounds, but I don't know how else to word it. After first ascension. Sure. Okay, and then up here, after first ascension. Maybe instead no, I don't know. This is this stuff after first. We'll just say first. Man, wording is tough. Wording is tough. Sorry for the only problem with disconnecting and reconnecting is I spam that I'm live every time. Yeah, normally I'm doing this with another account, but it's tougher to do that while streaming. And everything is still good, right? I'm gonna assume everything's fine. Because what could go wrong with assuming? So we're at 220. We'll get another XP mine out of this. Do you still feel like we're not, I need more emeralds, chat. I need more emeralds. All right. Okay, try that again. That was Ascension. Okay, so after first Ascension, you get +4 prestige points per Ascension after locking in limits. +4 per Ascension after first. Yeah, I think that all seems fine. Okay, let's also make me set Ascension level fail 1. Okay. And over here. Okay, and then confirm. All right, so then this is min max is what it's giving me. Okay. Let's go with Holy Boats, Iron Man, XP upgrades, XP reset, and no mending. So that's 5 plus 2, 7, 9, 24, 25, 26. After Ascension 1, you get +4 prestige points per Ascension. Yeah, actually, maybe we put that in here. Mining a block locks this segment. Let's add the total amount of prestige points to the how locking works. Maybe where the mining a block locks this segment and grants you X prestige points, and maybe we could show it separate of, you know, X for the limit and then plus X for whatever Ascension level you're at. I already forgot the number too, so it was 2, 4, 9, 10, 11, 26. Oh man, you move so slow. So it should actually be 26 plus 4, right? So it should be 30. Plus 30, okay, yep. Is Fulbright allowed? It is, yep. Apparently the mine reset while we were gone. Oh, so it doesn't say you're live every time. Oh, okay. That's just because I was disconnected long enough. Gotcha. Thank you. Sorry for the reconnect, disconnect stuff. Keep trying changes. All right. But yes, people have used, you know, texture packs or Fulbright to make it so that they don't have to purchase the night vision upgrade. I personally don't use it because, you know, that's for me, but it's not something I'm imposing on everyone. The How Locking Works book now shows a live projection while unlocked. For example, mining a block in the segment grants you 11 points, 7 from limits, plus 4 for Ascension 2. Sounds right. Respects reset penalties. Yep, that sounds valid to me. So the other thing I'd still like to do is I need to come up with a way to essentially calculate how much money is in a mine so that we can do the new XP mines. So that I'm not just making them, you know, like super overpowered or underpowered for that matter. Because the additional XP mines are going to be expensive. So we definitely want to make sure they're not underpowered. And so that's still something I need to work on. Because I could very easily just create some new mine templates and just make them work. Although I suppose I can't do that either because I still need to make it so that you can't gain XP in the XP mines. But that's a simple change. I don't envision that one being super complicated to add. It'll just be a new setting on mines. All right. And one more time. We're locked in, right? So I can't re-choose. And there's not an easy way for me to go back to that, is there? No, so I think we just need to set Ascension fail 1, set prestige fail 100, set rank purple plus, give fail a lot of money, more money. Okay, and then Ascension, we're going with hard difficulty. None of these are clickable. Okay, so now down here, yeah, so 2 from mining limits, plus 4 from Ascension 2. And then if you choose something else, yeah, perfect. I like that. Mining a block locks a segment and grants, yeah. So holy boats. Yeah, I like that. What does mine percentage mean? So that's how much of the mine is available, I guess you could say. So for example, right now, my mine percentage is 97%. So the mine that I'm currently standing in has 97% of the mine available that hasn't been mined. And so when the mine gets to 55%, it will reset. Some of the mines have a reset timer. In the chorus mines out here, they do not have reset timer. So you can see that it says reset with a dash over here. That's because the reset timer doesn't exist. And so this one is only percentage based to reset. AGG on your bonus mine. And yeah, so all the mines by default will reset at 55%, I think it is. But then we have red and red plus in the regular mines. They'll actually reset at 60%, I believe. So, for example, if you look at these things over here, you can actually see, so this is chorus magenta, so that's this side over here. And it says there's 90% of the mine remaining. And then over here, it's chorus magenta plus. Magenta plus is this side, and it's got 97% remaining. What is what? Which part? You meant the bonus thing? Yeah, so the bonus thing is in each of the areas. Can I show the main map? Yeah. So in the main map, you have this thing here. This is your red bonus area. So this is just a random bonus mine. It only has ores in it. Sometimes it has resource blocks, I suppose, but it doesn't have any of the filler stuff like stone, deep slate, obsidian, concrete, any of that stuff. It just has ores in it, and it randomly respawns. So you want to keep an eye out for these bonus mines because they'll be a good boost to your money and income. And so you have the red over here, you have orange over here once you have access to gamble ranks. You have the yellow and the lime and the cyan and blue, and then you have purple and magenta. Those only exist in the regular mines. They don't exist in the chorus or the 55 mines. You placed a block in it and broke it? Because saw someone was doing that earlier. Yeah, most of the time, people will go into the bonus mine to break emerald blocks. So you can get emerald ores through gambling. And there are people that have Fortune 100 on the server. So their pickaxe has Fortune 100, which is the maximum amount of fortune we do on this server. And so if they break it in a mine, it will automatically block, assuming that they have the auto compress. So if they mine it in a mine, it'll automatically compress into blocks in their inventory. Whereas if they mine it in, say, their cell, they'll just get a bunch of individual emeralds and they'd have to manually block it themselves. So that's usually why somebody's breaking down stuff in those bonus mines, placing it themselves. There's also other ways, like for example, when some people prestige, they use ore blocks. They use diamond ores, which you get through gambling. And those diamond ores, if you have a high enough fortune, are better than putting diamond blocks in your ender chest. And so that could also be a reason why you might have saw some of that as well. Okay, so all this is done. Did I have something else? We had this suggestion from Nia. XP booster, decorative items, higher level XP mines, decorative gambling machines. So I still would like to do the decorative gambling machines. I still don't know what blocks to put in there though. Because you guys have given me a few. But yeah, I really don't know. Really don't know what blocks to include. wonder if there's another way that we could do that as well instead of gambling. I wonder if we could literally just do almost a shop. 2 players got drops, 1 emerald, and a 5k. Don't spend it all in one place. Could add all the random stuff to the fishing loot. Well, so I was thinking I was thinking it'd be better to not do it as sort of a random drop, you know? Be funny fishing up a tough block. Because maybe we could just make blocks cost something. So again, it'd be relatively meaningless. Whatever the cost is, it's just a way to get the blocks. But I suppose it could be a good reason to, you know, just do it in some emeralds. Just for a different reason to use emeralds. But yeah, I don't know. There's just a ton of blocks in general in Minecraft. Nice idea, low cost fun shop, yeah. Because once you're decorating 35, yeah, well, exactly. And in the grand scheme of things, once you have a max balance of a couple $100 million, yeah, all that money is pretty meaningless. Exactly, yeah. Kitty is given drops. Yeah, and then we could have had item frames to be able to be caught or actually purchased. Yeah, and then Jack had some really good ideas about just special items in general. If a burnout clock is taken into a mine, reduces time by 5 seconds. I like all these ideas. The problem is yeah, actually setting them up. I leave anything in there? I did not. We're at 118. So I suppose that means I'm essentially the opposite of Finn, where Finn encourages chat interaction. I think I don't really say I would discourage it, but I clearly do not encourage it. But yeah, we are very look friendly here, and so that happens very often. Where are we at? We're at 253 million. Keep locking myself in the corner when I do that. Oh, right. The pickaxe name. That was the other thing we needed to change. See a batch of emeralds there? I did. Okay. When the player is ascending, do not remove their pickaxe name. Nearly 10 p.m. for you. So late. Weekends go by so quick. And now you have something new to occupy your time as well, Psych. Yeah, I'd say if you join the server pretty much anytime, there's usually a couple people on. Unfortunately, you won't be able to chat with them. I suppose you can chat in Discord, but your server chat won't actually... If you use the server chat channel, it won't show up in chat until you link your account, which you can't do. So, you know, it's... it's like a catch-22 about your account not being verified. Yeah, so you could specifically chat through Discord, but the server chat channel won't forward your message into Minecraft until you link your Discord account. So it's kind of yeah. But you can still just chat as well. Like you could say something in the general channel or whatever. It just won't get forwarded to the server is all I mean. Okay, so after Ascension hardcode's null for the custom name, while after Prestige keeps it. Confirm the flow, save Ascension, that reset. Builds a bare-bound pickaxe, then reapply, applies the lore, which paints the custom name. Pass the custom name instead of null. Yep. Pretty simple. And Jade, let me know if you need a name tag. I can just spawn one in for you if you want it. So I didn't even think about the pickaxe name staying through Ascension, so I'll send them a message. That one. Yeah, because they're AFK. Oh, we got an ad break. All right, chat, we're gonna run some more ads. If you gotta watch some ads, good luck. While the ads run, we're gonna play some Minesweeper. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you in a moment. Or the easiest thing would give a name tag after Ascension. No, we'll just keep the same pickaxe name, Bev. No reason to you know, kind of make them do it again. Yeah, I just didn't think about it. That's all it was. Oh, that's good. This is 121 there. And but if you're regretting your name, then that's that's not something that will be solved by ascending. Actually, is there a way to reset? There's no way to reset your pickaxe back to normal. Who did it? Hey, Psych, thank you very much.
Crispy just subscribed.
Thank you very much for the brand new tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Fair Survivors. And I'm glad you're having a good time on the server. And thank you very much. Very, very kind of you. Let's see, 3 there, 2. Fight the ads. There you go. Wish we could, you know, wish we could. That one there. But yes, thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Let's see, that one has to go there, but this is a 50-50. And this is a, well, not a 50-50, but a guess. There could be a way to reset it if there's a GUI with pickaxe names, and one of the options in the GUI could be the vanilla pickaxe and custom pickaxe names. So like another command to reset essentially. It's gonna be one of them. This one here, that one. We get a 1, 2, which makes that one. That one. That one. There's 2 in the corner. Okay, so now we're down to 6 mines. Wait, there's 6 mines up here? So there's 2 there, and that means there's 4 over here? Is that right? How can there be 4 mines? Oh, because there's 2 right there. Okay. Whoops, that helps. That helps. Okay, so we have 1. No, we have 1. We have 1 guaranteed over here. And then, yeah, that means there has to be 1, 1, right? Does that mean this one's safe? I think it did. And now we're up to a 50-50. All right, let's guess this one. I don't think it matters which one we do, right? Yeah, it does not matter. Hey, we did it. Hey, we guessed correctly. Yay. It doesn't happen often. All right. Get rid of that losing streak. Yay. I guess magic must be taking the bottom half of the mine. So Thomas, are you also saying that we would remember which names you've used? So you could essentially change between several names? And so then one of the options would be clearing it, and then the other options would be whatever names you've stored, essentially. That's an interesting idea. I don't think it would be too much work to do that. Just another table to store that stuff in. Yeah, please do. Please do put in suggestions. And we'll just have to have some sort of a limit to the amount of names you can have, and obviously if you get if any of the approvals fail, then, you know, you won't be able to name any pickaxe or any picks, but... But yeah, it's interesting. And I suppose that also means, well, we'll have to have, I mean, maybe I can just make the settings menu a little bit bigger and we can put that in here too. Okay, did I build this? Okay, now keeps it. Yeah, should be fine. Yep, extremely simple code. Okay. So Magic, do you drop down because you don't like to place a block to pick from the ceiling or the floor? Is that typically why you do that? So that you can just you know, kind of make holes as you go. Because I'm pretty sure you're still layering, or at least the last I had saw that. This dude's whispering, but you ain't got chat. Yeah, unfortunately, it can't block. It doesn't stop anybody from whispering you. Can someone tell that person? Let's see. Ice Try. And what's your name? It was Crispy. Doesn't have MC chat. You can chat with them on Discord if you need to. UK restriction verification thing. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no good way to to do that, because you would need chat to be able to say you can't chat. I suppose we could make it so that whispers are disabled by default. And then you'd have to essentially opt into allowing whispers. That would at least help with that part, but it wouldn't really help with just people trying to send you a message or saying something in game and just being like, wow, this guy's a jerk, not responding. Some message templates. There you go. Yeah. Sorry, I'm driving. I can't talk. Yep. Anything else? No. Okay. So we got another 40 mil required. Make the text larger, you're driving. Exactly. Yeah, and be, or not, yeah, I suppose careful. Be careful, Crispy, when you rank up, you lose all your enchantments. So you want to make sure that you have a little bit of a buffer of money when you rank up so that you can purchase enchantments. And so you can see that in the rank up button over there. It mentions that you lose the enchantments and your but you do keep whatever your pickaxe tier is. But hopefully you haven't upgraded past like a stone pickaxe. Maybe iron, but even iron is a bit expensive to keep up with repairs in red. Suppose no. I was gonna say I suppose we could break our pickaxe and add some money to the jackpot, but nah, we don't need to do that. Hasn't added you on Discord or nothing. Maybe they don't need to send you messages. Maybe they were just trying to help. But if they want to reach out, I'm sure they will. Because sometimes people are just asking, you know, kind of why you're mining like that, or do you care if I take a layer below you, stuff like that. So it might have been something they didn't actually need a response for. Who knows? Trying to give you stuff. It's like, guess we'll have to add a way for that to get picked up with all the extra O's. Trying to get that word out of your dictionary. Let's see here. Should be able to add something for that. It's hard programmed. Let's see that one. And if I do 0, I don't know what happens. Okay, well, I guess we get to find out what happens next time. It may actually purge as opposed to delete, but I'll have to see if I can change that. So obviously I don't wanna ban you for it. And that's the only option they have is either purge or ban. What do you mean purge? I don't know. You put the kappa, so I'm assuming you're joking, but purging just means removing all your chat history. Inventory is still not full. And what's our XP at? 88. So we likely will get another XP mine before we prestige. Which likely means, yeah, I guess we could use the XP mine time to teleport back to the cell. Get ourselves into red. You got auto smelt? Nice. GG. Well, have a good night, Crispy. I hope you, I guess, yeah, I'll try and call you Crispy now since that's what your Minecraft name was. So I was calling you Psych because that was the first part of your name. But yeah, definitely hope you enjoy the server. And yeah, to me, it's just very relaxing. You know, it's fun. Good community on the server as well. So, Devil so far, nice. That's weird about the whole UK verification stuff. But I'm assuming it's a kind of a one-time thing, but maybe it's complicated. You're gonna spend 2 hours on Infinity, but saw you're streaming on your server. You're like that nice. Yeah, I mean, it's like if you enjoy it, play what you like. Let's see. That one. So we could do the ephemeral messages, or we could do a whisper. I'm still thinking about the Discord essentially password thing that Neo had mentioned. That was kind of interesting idea. Where is what's Kitty? Kitty's in purple plus. Wonder if they know that they don't need purple plus to go to the obsidian side. Alright, all that stuff. Okay, we're at 100. Oh yeah, and for those that didn't see it, I added these to the chorus mines and the M55s. They're at quarter markers. So they're on both sides of the sign side of the mines. Give you a place to drop down if you want to split the mine in to, you know, quarters. What do we got? 5 players. We got 1 emerald, 5k, 1 emerald, and 3 emeralds. You're welcome, Thomas. You're welcome. Why doesn't the new post show? There's a new post. There it is. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Thomas, for putting that in the suggestions so it doesn't get lost. Oh, our max balance just went orange or gold. I guess I don't really know which color it is, but that means we're getting close. Stop clearing my throat. Just doesn't help. It always feels like there's something in my throat. Okay. So she probably, I know, I don't think we need to bother with the XP mine for the prestige. It doesn't take too long to do the normal prestige, and I think I'd rather have you know, the proper pick to do the emerald mine as opposed to using it for like the money mine or something. And we'll also need to do some gambling. Hopefully we can get lucky with some gambles. Lately, we have not been too lucky. I think the last time I did a double chest of emerald blocks, and I think I only got like, I don't know, +4 maybe, or maybe +6. It was pretty, it's pretty rough, or at least it felt rough. But I'm definitely not doing several double chests like some people are. Can't wait for higher fortune to get more emeralds and more gambling, all that good stuff. Does that mean Magic is now trolling Kitty? Look at the pickaxe. Look at the pickaxe. Look at the emerald ore right there. It's just staring at us. Just staring at us. Suppose you could jump from one mine to the other and grab it. Wonder how many layers it takes me to get the XP here. Because we're about to max battle here. Yep, there it is. We didn't get a full chest. We have a little bit left over. Okay, let's see. Luck juice and emeralds. Let's see how we can do. Looks like nobody's broken their pick. I do have the jackpots turned off. All right. Who put you into diamond blocks? Here you go. You and you. All right, starting off awful. Great. Hey, wow, we got one. Got +2. That's already a success. Oops. Come on, give me something. Give me more stuff. Going too slow. You and you. Hey, we got another. Nice. Another +2. Empty, okay. Nothing. 30 seconds remaining. We're not gonna be able to finish here. Let's grab 3 stacks. We got a +1. Okay. Okay. All right, let's go home. Put our emerald blocks away. And we'll toss those up there for now. And then grab more of these. And another luck juice. All right, I need to get a little bit faster in doing this stuff here. Let's try a different spot. Let's try over here. Suppose I can do that. Wow, we got something. What we get? Another +2. All the +2s. I will I will accept it. I remember when I used to do this on Chrome, I had a mod, I think it was, that allowed me to craft things just by clicking. Which you know, definitely made things faster. Bum, bum, bum. It does look like the emeralds are all crafting properly, which is great. +1 there. How are we doing timing wise? 40 seconds. Yep, that's fine. 1, 2, and 3. We got 15 seconds remaining. So let's do one of these. All right, what do we got? We have any of these as luck potions. There's one. None. Flying elixir. Okay, none. And none, all right. Wow, we only got one luck juice from that. Unfortunate. All right, so we went through our double chest. Mostly got through everything, and what we end up getting? We got a 2, 1, 1, 2, 2. So we got 8. That's not awful. Not awful. So I think we just do 2 more in fortune then. Although I could do... How many am I getting for this prestige? You get... Next prestige earns 3, so I'm going to get 3. So we could do 2 in here and 1 in there, I guess. Sure, seems fine to me. Okay, and then we can do these 2. Check the ender chest. Well, that means we're finally gonna unlock our ender chest to the full amount. G. How does the Discord link command work? So you type a /Discord link in the in the chat, and it gives you a link to click. And then you click that link, you authenticate with Discord, and then it gives you a command to write back into chat. All right, and then we needed to do, we have 5 prestige points. I was thinking it just gave you the link and you logged into your Discord, but never mind. Yeah, that's essentially how the one for Twitch works. Yeah, they were talking about the OML, the one more layer Discord fish, but also just kind of linking things anyways. Okay. So let's see, how much do we, what do we want to do here? Could you get a different Discord linker to solve this? That's what we were talking about earlier, Crispy. We could do something else. And thinking. We'll be mining in a minute. Let's see. So what do I want to do? So I always forget here what I want to do. Probably just a bunch of fortune. Because to get to efficiency 31, it'll be too expensive. You're thinking that the command block runs a command, which sends the link so they could copy it down, log in, and boom. Yeah, that doesn't, that, it would still have to, you would need to do some sort of confirmation in Minecraft. But yeah. And so that's why we were talking about, you know, essentially you link it in Discord and then it tells you go into Minecraft and click on the screen where it says, you know, click a compass, click a, you know, settings, click, you know, just click a bunch of random things and act as like a password, essentially. And then that'll be your way of typing in the code as opposed to actually typing in the code. But yeah, that's what we were talking about before. Yeah, I guess we just do a few fortune and then just not worry about it. I wonder if I should be doing actual layers as well. I don't think it matters. Money-wise, that is. Looks like Thomas is doing some layers anyways. What time is it for me? It's currently 5:30 p.m. Streamer time, is that a thing? Yeah, there you go. It's 10:30 for you. Yeah, time zones. Thomas is layering so you can floss. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I figure it doesn't really matter if I do this as well, you know. because you know that little bit extra won't really do too much more. So Maggie, just get more layers out of it, you know. Oh, I see. You're doing layers instead of those. Gotcha. Have a good night, Crispy. So Iron Man mode is a thing for Ascension, yes. I mean, I won't be here too long, but yeah, I mean, it's not, I don't think it's gonna, because I can't insta-mine anyways, so, yep. It's red plus restrictions always. But it's by choice limitation. Well, I mean, if you're in hard difficulty, it can get forced on you, but what am I going to? We're going to 870. I wonder, did I change the percentage reset over here as well? Or was it just on the other side? Is if I didn't do this side, I probably should. Welcome. And I said 870, so I guess that means one more layer. Look at, there's a diamond right there. Diamond right there. Yeah, that should definitely be all we need. Another diamond. It's so hard to ignore diamonds when you're doing this sort of stuff when you don't intend on picking them up. Red bonus is up too. Nice. Bum, bum. Ding, ding. Oh, somebody else is taking it. Oh, that's SFB Gaming. Interesting. All right, and there we go. Go to the cell and ranks and boop. Thank you. All right, now we sell more stuff. I didn't get a chance to upgrade my sale multi, so that's unfortunate. Dang it. I always use the wrong thing. Oh, and the other thing I wasn't sure about is I didn't add, so right now this command only runs the cell teleport one. I was thinking about adding another one either next to it, under it, if you're ascended for the ascension cell. But then I also said, maybe I don't need to because there's an A cell command. But I suppose if we're going to do things where more stuff is clickable in the menu, then maybe I do want to do that. All right, 23 seems good. And we'll do just a little bit more. Zoomies. Alright, so we're gonna need efficiency 31. Unbreaking 10. Block mending and fortune. Yeah, it's probably fine. Okay, and then we yeah, then we turn off that guy. Go back over here, grab the diamond, grab obsidian, grab emerald. All right. And then we do some more mining. All right, now we can collect more diamonds so that we can replenish our stock. All right, all that stuff and emeralds. So just take a little bit of time to get a few more of the chest filled up. And then we get to go back to chorus mines and do it all over again. Yeah, once you get that keep cell, being able to store those diamonds, and if you use player shops, you know, that'd be a great way to get a lot of money. Since player shops do sell for more than the server does. What is my sil multi at? It's only 2.5. Yeah, I probably should have increased that. Alright, and we got our 120 again, so we'll go back to XP mine. Let's make a little bit of room just in case. We even have a little bit more time in the XP mine now too. So hopefully we can get ourselves a few more blocks than we were previously getting. I don't remember how many. Wow, we gave 5 drops. I actually got a 5k drop from myself. We got 5k times 4 and 1 emerald. All the drops. Tempting. All the wings. Yeah, if I had a good wings place around me, I would be ordering it a lot more. Unfortunately, I do not. Although I suppose for me it's more of a chicken fingers, chicken tenders. Everybody gives me a hard time about calling boneless wings wings. I don't care. I eat what I like what I eat. Clearly, you can tell. Nothing, okay. Boneless wings or nuggets, exactly. Yep, I'm okay with that. I still would much rather boneless. I'm not a caveman. I don't wanna work for my food. Alright, we can probably do one more layer, I think, before we need to go jump off. I do think we did get an extra, I don't know, maybe a stack of emeralds from the XP mine, which is nice. Did I end up doing +2? What is it? My upgrades? Yeah. I did, no. So I only did one more. Yeah, and we'll go dump off now. We're at 72%. Do you keep an eye every so often on whether or not we're full? Okay. Alright, and emeralds. Yeah, we need to take a break as well. Sure, we can take a break. All right, chat. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. Wow, rolled a 5. Ouch. Looks like Fail knows how to properly hydrate. Huh? Did somebody do a hydrate? I didn't think. Oh.
Nifty, huh?
Alright, well, let's try. You must clear the monsters inside without breaking the crystal. Okay, interesting. Perfect. Lily, can you please like go clean yourself? No. Go. So sick. Here's your giant cube, and good luck. It's called art. Oh no. Okay.
Pretty nifty, huh?
How did I die? Because I killed. Look at all that rack. All that glorious rack. What are you doing, server? For those that don't know, in this pack, if you take drown damage, you immediately die. And Shalita killed us. Can they move faster? They pop and come out. They pop and can come after you. Gross. So they don't die from the stop. Oh my goodness. We're dead. Let's think about this. Where's the elytra? Regen. See, like right there would be a perfect time to swear. Ha 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 ha. Your Leroy is basically just a permanent bed ornament. Oh, nice. And you said you got rid of all your kittens except for, was it except for 2? Don't you mean hilarious, Neffers? Thank you for using your points. Another creeper. Move slowly. We're already moving slowly. Another creeper. Oh my goodness. A zombie.
Nifty, huh?
Alright, child. Welcome back. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out. Hope everybody had a good break. Or hopefully everybody even got up and, you know, did actually move around. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Didn't just, you know, sit around. Let's keep getting more diamonds. Because we're trying to fill our diamond chests. I do actually have some netherite blocks that I've really just been ignoring. But it's because it's so much easier to collect. Hello. It's so much easier to collect diamonds. What the heck? Did Kitty only go 1 layer? You skipped a layer. Or only 1 instead of 2. Understandable. That was quite lucky for me though, because if Kitty would have taken out the floor, but luckily I was done before she was, because that could have been bad. Because that could have been a really easy way to take out my floor, her ceiling. And I suppose that's why I saw that. Why I saw that one emerald there. No, it's like it never happened. I'll remember. Because of the guild. Oh man. So tomorrow, chat, we'll be working on some more speedruns of Map Pack 4. And then we'll need to figure out what we're doing after that. So I'm wondering if I'm at the point where I need to switch packs for the prison escape mod pack. I'm not sure. Because maybe that's why I was struggling so hard, is maybe my mind's not in it anymore. Yes, yeah, maybe that's why. Which is too bad too, because I've definitely been having fun with it. Hello, both of you. Welcome, welcome. What was the other thing we were going to change for code-wise? Okay, those ones and these one. Yeah, we definitely have quite a bit of diamonds stored, which is good. As long as we keep increasing sale multi, then we should be keeping up. Wonder if that means is Thomas going to say hi to Opti? I want some wings. That'd be nice. Seems almost random, is it? Notice when looking in Curse there are 2 Prison Escape beginnings, one had Reborn. Description claims to be a reboot of the Abandoned Pack, yeah. "10 hot wings, 10 buffalo fries, drink, and I believe I got a brownie." You don't know what you ordered? Would you have a +1 gimbal? I don't. Yeah, I don't. I do all of my trades as the soulbound stuff anyways, so I wouldn't have one I'd be able to you'd be able to use. Oh yeah, wow, look at that. Kitty, Okie Dokie, and SFB. Yikes. And Meg as well. Now everybody's back. Let me do a thing. Spark. What is it called? Spark profile? Profiler stop. All right, copy. Take a look. Doubt it's anything on the server, but can't hurt to try. And can you review this Spark report? What, luck 3 for 99.99? What? Who's got a luck 3 potion? And how you doing, SC Network? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I haven't actually gotten a gamble rank in a long while as well. But I don't do very much gambling in the gamble rank machine because of only really needing luck juice out of it. Yeah, we're at 60%. Did I see? I did. I missed that one. How do I miss so much emeralds in this one as opposed to the one on top? Nothing. You lost prestige points? How do you lose prestige points? so you're just saying you lost them because you gambled somewhere else? Or you could have won it, but you didn't? All right, those ones. Okay. I think one more inventory's worth, and then we can go back out to the chorus mines. What is the next one? Is 16. How we doing? Let's see, emeralds over there. Should we see if we can do some parkour, chat? I've still not implemented the second half of the parkour course. I haven't been able to get past the iron bar jumps in the parkour course. Parkour. Yeah, this is the furthest I've gotten on the parkour course. So or not the iron bar jumps, the glass jumps over there is really the furthest I've gotten. Let's see. Healthy profile. Open the review beside chat. I can't read. Do you lose gamble ranks when you ascend? No. No. Yeah. What Thomas said. Open canvas. Server's not under meaningful pressure. Median MSBT stays between 4 to 5. TPS at 20. CPU at less than 4%. And of course, explosive pick is the highest stuff. Nothing here looks like a production fire. If you chase winds, explosive pick, neighbor, break, finish, wave path. If you chase winds. Batch economy deposits further if auto sells spikes under heavy explosive mining. Don't start with random micro optimizations. So yeah, really just explosive pick is all the work. Okay, so we had some users report long pings or large pings. And so I ran this profiler, or I stopped the profiler right after the large pings were reported. So I was looking to see if there was anything that would be representative of that, but it could have just been network traffic. Yeah, so nothing server wise for us to do anything about. I'm not going to do this. I am awful at parkour. All right, let's see. Profile does not support a server-side cause for large pings. Network is a better explanation. What Spark recorded. Player ping was a mean of 44 and a max of 70. That's definitely not what we saw. Tab ping is mostly network. Round trip time. Okay, yeah. So nothing from the report to get anything. So Bev, what you're saying is, do you think I should look into the other prison escape pack that might have been more up to date, I guess? So I don't know, it just feels like maybe I'm getting to that point of I don't want to do the mechanism parts, and maybe that's why I was kind of hemming and hawing, you know? So I think when we originally looked at the prison escape, we found the reborn one as well. Played the reborn one for a few hours. Looks the same as what you're doing, so different pack, probably a good idea. Gotcha. But yeah, and there have been a few other sky blocks, so reset. I wasn't even paying attention to the percentage there. But yeah, so maybe we look into some of the new packs tomorrow. I think one of the things I've been struggling with in the prison escape pack is both power and resources. But maybe what I should have done is just made more sieves and furnaces and all that stuff, because that obviously would have given me more resources. But then it looked like at the end there we saw that deep slate was one of the ones that we needed for uranium, and the only way to get deep slate was through dirt sifting or the seeds, and neither of those really seemed like a great way to get it. But I suppose, yeah, we wouldn't, if all we were looking for is uranium, we would end up using the seed for uranium like we were doing, so. We got another 5K, 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 and 1X Emerald. Fortunately, no higher teardrops. Was this it? Are we good now? Nope, need a little bit more. A little bit more required. Oh, we're already also at 16, so we can use that. Oops. It's so easy to just destroy blocks when you're trying to do these layers. Gonna want to do one more fortune. Maybe two more. That'd be 20% of the max balance. Well, look at that magenta bonus. Magenta bonus. How did that person like teleport right there? Interesting. They didn't. You saw them both run. just lag, I guess. After you worked over from the mines. when I was looking in the mini map, it looked like a dot just appeared over here. I saw one of them walk to it, but there was another one that just like appeared out of nowhere over here. It was weird. Clearly, I didn't notice that. Kitty's done. Is Deep Slate Emerald Ore considered jackpot? No. Nope. With an L even. I don't know what the L represents. Philanthropic. Sure, I can come over. What jackpot did you win then? Oh, is somebody else? Who's that? That's Hazer. Hazer's gotcha. Yep, looks like they gotcha. All right. All right, dump. Doesn't it normally say in the chat for you? We go. Can I scroll back far enough to where I got something? No, I guess it doesn't. Well, maybe. Because it says you won a jackpot, but then it also says your jackpot prizes are waiting to be delivered. So maybe the waiting to be delivered doesn't doesn't say it. Take note out in the same prestigious earlier. Yeah, so that's the message I see as well, Thomas. But then after after that, does it also tell you what you actually get, or no, it doesn't, right? It only tells you what you got if it's, yeah, there you go. From a few days ago. Oh, Meg has an invalid signature, apparently. GG Dazray. Do you already have, you've already got purple, I see. I'm trying to sort that out. It's been happening a bit. Yeah, weird. I just happened to look at the logs and it said, yeah, the secure chat state. Very weird. They want to sell to the server for money. All right, back to the chorus mines. Oops. All right, so now we're back to mining forever. Welcome back. Hopefully you're good now, Meg. Does it does it only happen when you go to chat? You and me need to have words. I think we just had words. Good night, Sir Metis. Relogging only way, gotcha. That reset animation is terrifying. Which animation? But yeah, I do understand what they mean now, because the reset, the way it works, it doesn't teleport you out immediately. It waits until it gets close to your layer. And so yeah, you can actually see it resetting above you if you're peeling. So if you have a ton of open area above yourself, you can literally watch the reset come down to you. It's pretty cool. But yeah, I can understand that. You're welcome, Driz. It's leftover from the only TP one time per reset. Alright, what else? What else we got going on here? Yeah, man, and it would also be good to get that favorite stuff that Neo had suggested just for the server logs. Because whenever people upgrade their pick, there's there's a lot of logs that happen. I just don't really know how we I don't really know how we create a usable menu for setting up a favorite. Because I think obviously you could save your current pick, but then if your prestige goes up by 1, or you probably want your pickaxe to go up by 1 too, right? But I suppose at some point you'll get to something where who's doing this random stuff again? And now it's not just happening in magenta or in concrete. It's going to happen in obsidian as well. As long as it's not the giant vertical hole for the in that corner, then I guess it's not so bad. Maybe it was just that somebody fell and needed to come back up, so they made a hole to teleport. But anyway, so yeah, having the favorite and being able to buy up to it. But yeah, essentially it's almost like you need this whole screen so that you could say, for this one favorite, I want to increase fortune 1 more time or something. I don't know. I suppose that wouldn't be awful. I don't know why I just jumped. Here. Is this at a... It's not even in a glass thing. I don't know. It's just random holes. And what's the next upgrade? Is that 32? Yes, we'll do that one as well. And having a little bit extra time in the XP mines also means I won't feel as bad to teleport out of it in the last couple seconds. XP mine. You wish you had XP already? Yeah, it is nice. But once you get it, it's gonna feel that much better. But yeah, definitely take some time to get to it. Take some time to not break pickaxes. But yeah, it is definitely nice. You're not. Takes you ages. Well, what's ages? And in Obby Magenta. I don't know, we just went to the XP mine, so I guess I can look. Gotcha. Yeah. Understandable. I also go to Unbreaking 10 and usually stop there and use Mending. I haven't put any prestige points into Unbreaking at the moment. I mean, it could only help for XP side, but no idea if there's a real cap. Obviously hurting your balance side. Okay. Just keeping an eye out for any of the emeralds I might have missed. Time is it? 6:30. No input. So, man. So yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll take a look at the new FTB Skies pack, and maybe we also look at Enigmatic Skies. I feel like we had already looked at Enigmatic Skies. After Mad Pack tomorrow. We didn't record that, did we? When I got into and out of the XP mine. Yeah, I think it was right about here. So 33:55. Has death from freezing, and you don't want to have to deal with that. Death from freezing. Not just like in the snow, powdered snow, but does that mean it's one of the ones that requires you to drink or, you know, stand near fire, that sort of stuff? So I'd guess it's probably 20, maybe 25 minutes for XP mines. Also don't know if fortune helps. Environmental effects too far away from heat source, you freeze. Gotcha. Might be fun to watch you deal with it though. And we really need to get some sort of way for kind of more interactivity type of stuff. So that people can, you know, feel like they're actually interacting with the game. But we really haven't had a pack that kind of works the same way as Mad Pack 4. With, you know, spawning random stuff. Because we could do the, you know, let's call it the typical spawn random mobs on me and, you know, I have to kill them. But then we really won't be able to play packs in hardcore either. Don't know. Don't know. What are you? I think you'd only need 16 if you're mining coal ore. Like I'm breaking 16? Yeah, like we could do chance cubes, but then we wouldn't be able to play in hardcore if we did chance cubes. But I mean, maybe that's not the worst thing. Maybe we do some. Maybe we do a pack in non-hardcore. I mean, the last two packs we've only died a couple times, anyways. And then you get to a point where you're kind of almost invincible, anyways. because they haven't really been packs where you're doing much adventure or even danger. No time for math, only digging, exactly. Dinner is here, so lucky. Lucky. I guess Ash is making me go to get some wings tonight or something. It's like an hour drive though. I probably shouldn't. Opti, are you having connection problems and stuff? GG. You have an air fryer? I don't know. Yeah, I've never gotten an air fryer. Yeah, I really should just learn how to properly cook some wings and stuff. Bake some nuggets, get some sauces. Not quite the same. Cheaper than driving out? Oh, for sure. For sure. Definitely would be easier. Well, maybe not easier, but cheaper, yes. Because obviously I'd have to buy the food, bring it home, cook it, which may take just as long as driving an hour there and back. Well, I probably won't do it anyways. I had my real lunch already, and so the next meal is just veggies. I typically do one meal is frozen veggies and one meal is, a meal. Four players got some drops, 3 emeralds, 5k, 1 emerald, 1 emerald. Luck 0, 1, 2. Shrimp, fries, and green beans for dinner. Nice. That sounds pretty tasty. All right, all that stuff. How are we doing? We're at 90 levels. Okay. What is that? We're almost at that halfway point. Course mines. Oh, we must be further. Oh no, because magic's underneath me, right? Yeah. We're at 58%. Just had to see it in chat form exactly, yeah. Or just had to type it out and then your brain actually processed it. Either way. I'm really interested in the kind of the Discord linking password thing because it's unique, or at least to me it's unique, and I really like the concept. Wait, if magic's not here, then where are they? Must have gone up top or something. I mean, maybe it's not that unique, but for me, it feels pretty unique. And so, yeah, I think what we could do is make it so that you can trigger the Discord link through Discord. So put a button somewhere else. And it would essentially just tell you go into Minecraft, open up some sort of page that'll just have a bunch of like ores or a bunch of random blocks. And then you just have to click the blocks in order. I like it. I think that's neat. I don't know how many blocks you would need to have to make it. I mean, I guess it realistically only like 4 or 6 blocks. Really doesn't have to be a lot because it's a temporary pin essentially. Where are we at? 56%. And then once you get your Discord linked, then you can link your Twitch just through Discord. And then it would just apply in game. Yeah, I don't see that being a problem. And then that would allow you to get Twitch drops for someone who can't verify their account. I like it. So yeah, I think that means we'll make the settings menu much bigger. Probably at least 4 rows, and then that'll give us some wiggle room to move stuff around and set some stuff up. Yeah, I think we can also stop before this break. Chat, that is going to be it for tonight. We're going to end a bit early. Tomorrow we'll be playing more Mad Pack 4, and then we'll be finding a new mod pack to play. And so likely it's going to be one of those sky blocks that we had discussed. Oh, hello. Yoink. Likely it'll be one of those sky blocks we had just talked about. But yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. If you are new out there, be sure to click that follow button. If you're interested, definitely go check out the YouTube VOD channel. We do post all the VODs over to YouTube after each stream. But yeah, thank you all so much. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. East or 12 noon Eastern. And we'll be playing Mad Pack 4 to start, doing some speed runs, and then finding a new pack. So yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Hope everybody has an amazing night, amazing day, and I hope to see you all tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye-bye.